Okay, so we've got our subtitles going.
Am I sounding good right now?
Yep, you're sounding good.
Okay, because I got the mic here on the side,
Awesome.
so I can actually take a shot in case I end up having to fall over or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to MehTV. And today, we're watching the second season of Adi Shankar's Devil May Cringe.
But first, a little bit pre-show.
Yeah, so this is a first for the MehCast. We're doing we're mixing our awful shows with alcohol.
And I got myself a personal treat. Personal treat for you guys, for not only myself, but also you guys. What I have here is the world's strongest beer called Scottish Behar Fire. Yes, it's a beer comes with its own shot glass, but it has about a 75% ABV ratio going.
For reference, the crown I have, the glass of crown I have sitting right next to me is a 40% ABV.
And sniff test for anyone who at least is a little more of an aficionado. Smells of hints of beer, caramel, get a little bit of hints of the caramel, but it's all being overpowered by what can only be described as the scent of nail polish remover, just because of how much alcohol's in this sucker.
So you shooting that before or after we get done with the first episode?
I'm doing this right now.
All right. Well, I'll be taking a sip with every episode we get through. We're going to be watching all of this tonight. I've come prepared with provisions. I have a bottle of electrolytes. I have jerky. I have popcorn. I have a half gallon of water, and I have about a third of a glass of Crown that I'm going to be getting through as we watch this shit show.
Yes.
And you'll notice that this is the same thumbnail that I had here last year. And frankly, fuck it. I'm not making a new one. This show was terrible the first time around, and they've got 2 more seasons of terrible on the way. So before anybody gets on our case for hate watching this show, this is already... Holy shit, this is a 40-minute season.
It's already good.
Oh, God, hey, we're in for the long haul, Tony.
I got the time. We can cover all this in one night. Oh, they're gonna have a good time. They're gonna end up suffering the whole time doing this.
Yep. So, without further ado, in 3, 2, 1. Devil May Cry, Season 2, Episode 1, The Fallen. You got audio, right?
Yeah, I should have audio going.
How do I catch you up? Well, the Realist Metal says good luck. Hey, let's watch those lips sync.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's not actually saying anything.
Oh, God, they frozen.
Q says, I like further reviews. Why does she look like a combination of Makoto Kusanagi and, a Mortal Kombat character? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Dante was left frozen in carbonite at the end of the last season.
After Mary decided to do a little bit of turning him into the government, because she's a Fed. And then they also decided to do a poor analogy to the whole Middle East conflict after 9/11. All right.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't remember, last season ended with the American military invading hell via a portal opened atop the World Trade Centers. Realist Metal says, just use my review titles for the show. I'd have to go. I should go.
What is this? Does this see you in hell? Oh, God.
I think this is the new Papa Roach song. I actually can't remember.
Yeah, See You in Hell, that's what it's called.
Yeah, so I maybe... I'm going to turn this down a little so I can hear you. I may be a
Okay.
little controversial in saying this.
Goliath.
I love Papa
So Goliath
Roach.
over here, top in the
I
sun.
like new Papa Roach. Okay, so I've got Discord audio, mic audio. Oh, Kevin, can you hear me now?
Why the hell is
Hi,
Kevin?
hi, Batman.
Kevin. Yeah, so Goliath just made a little cameo. Then we also have the guy from DMC2.
I am
And Arkham's
so
also
totally,
involved
I
here
am so
too.
totally not Gendo Akari, and you are definitely not Cyclops.
Mic check, mic check.
I'm not entirely sure what kind of accent you're using there.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the shot now because.
Yeah, feel free.
All right, get this stuff recording on my end, so
Why
y'all
aren't they
get the kick.
using nukes? I mean, that's a good question. So,
But
probably so that Lady could do a halo jump, or Lino, Lady in name only, could do a fucking halo jump into hell. Why does she have a fucking Cyclops mask on?
for hype moments and aura, without ever thinking about
I
it.
can't prove anything, but I would swear that that shot was stolen from Naruto in some way.
All right,
Why does she
I'm gonna
look
do
like...
it.
yeah, whatever. Hey, do you guys remember how the invasion of Hell was successful? Hey, which of these guys is Chris Redfield?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know who could do this easily?
Ooh.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series. So how is it?
Ooh. That's got a lot of burn to it.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. That tastes good.
Oh my god. Who might this be?
Oh no, she didn't caught. That weirdly tastes good after the initial bite too.
Well, that's good.
Like you still get to pick up like a little bit of that. Oh hey, Beowulf. I'll let that shit sit.
Oh my god. She's Cyborg Ninja from fucking Metal Gear.
Oh boy.
You know, when I said I wanted a Resident Evil Metal Gear Solid crossover, this isn't quite what I had in mind. Despite my gripes with how we got to this point, and, you know, the bastardization of Lady's character, I thought the Season 2 opening scene was well done considering what it has to work with. Hey, it's Arkham. Oh, is that spoilers? Who cares? I mean, I kind of thought...
it was already in Season 1.
I mean, I thought Arkham was dead in Season 1, but honestly, I don't even...
No, he was still alive by that point. Because
Arkham was like the big boss in the third game. Why are we...
They're trying to surf Dracula this shit.
Yeah, fucking surf Dracula, goddamn motherfucker.
Oh no!
Oh my god, it's the Demon Family from the last season. Oh my god!
Look at them, they're so sad!
Oh, these poor unfortunate souls.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Yes, because we didn't get that, guys.
Okay, let me see. Trying to get this stuff uploaded for y'all.
Why are you guys locking up your own kind? Oh my god, it's one of the gremlins. Oh my god, we're gonna have to... The other guy is gonna have to do it. I don't know who any of these people are.
There we go.
No, it's not crazy to lock up your own kind. I only lock up... No, that's crazy to lock up your own kind. I only lock up people who look different. Now, it's funny how diverse the demons are and how all the humans basically look the same. This is some serious AMV shit.
Yeah, it's like mid-2000s
Jesus
type
Christ.
YouTube AMV.
Could you maybe make that thing look a bit transparent so that it's not obvious that it's a fucking PNG?
You think we could just...
This is a straight-up homage to when Christian Bale shot the chief in Pocahontas. And by homage, I mean blatant ripoff. Baby's first parallels. Omae mo shinderu.
Oh no, so somehow a single rocket launcher is able to take down Goliath, who can drop down a mini on everyone.
A single proton... Two proton torpedoes took out the Death Star, so I don't know.
Mainly trying to hit like a very specific weak point, but...
Now, while I appreciate the gratuitous TNA from our Lino here... No, you don't get to... that doesn't make any sense when you don't have any context for it. We don't even know what the kid said. Lady is portrayed by Scout Taylor Compton.
Honestly, I'm just like, man, fuck this show.
The girl who played Laurie Strode in Rob Zombie's Halloween. And also the titular mortician's daughter from the Black Veil Bride song of the same name. Black Veil Bride's music being notoriously absent from this show that is constantly wanking off mid-2000s rock music. Oh, hello, Joker. What are you doing here?
I know that. Hello, Jester from DMC3.
I like you. Why are you in this terrible show?
Because they need to eventually set things up for season 3 when they try and rip off. When he does another misunderstood version of DMC3.
Hi, Mundus. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Oh, hang on. How far are we already in this? 10 minutes, you think?
We are, let's see. Yeah, we are 10:51.
Damn, this is already going by fast. I managed to get my hands on Mario Kart World.
Oh, nice.
Is it worth $80? Hell no.
Yeah,
is
they
the
gave
game
him a
fun?
Pennywise build. Yeah, they did.
Is the game fun though? Absolutely.
Wow, that was supposed to be epic, and instead I can just see where you cut the head off the PNG and dragged it. Why is her fucking suit low res?
Look at them mixing in like Invincible level. We're still mixing it. We're still running this AMV type shit right now with them. Oh hey, here's Mundus. He's gonna wipe everyone out.
Everything's gonna get bad, and then we're gonna have to wake up Dante.
Nah, they're gonna get a lady to Mary Sue her way to kicking his ass.
Lady Sue?
Nah, she's just a strong, empowered woman.
You know who else is a strong, empowered woman? Jill Valentine. But I like her.
The one from the movie?
No! Fuck that!
Because she's hot in that movie, though.
Okay, which movie are you talking about? Because, yes, I totally agree. In Resident Evil Apocalypse and all of the other appearances Sienna Gilroy makes, I believe
that's not Midge.
Sienna Gilroy.
That's not, what's her name? That's not what's her name, who's the main poster girl, right?
No, that's Mila Jovovich.
She plays a different character in that.
She plays original character Do Not Steal. Okay, no, so that was not the Papa Roach song. This is the Papa Roach song.
Okay.
Based on
like
Adi Shankar animation. Yeah, of course that fucker would want to take credit.
The thing is, it's like, at least so far, at least this bit, it's
based
like
on the
animation
Capcom video game series. I do not believe you.
No, it's more so there for like names and everything. Everything else, complete fan fiction.
Just like Paul W.S. Anderson's Resident Evil series. And fun fact, so Leon S. Kennedy
only appears in one movie.
Yes. And the role was originally offered to Jensen Ackles, who's been a popular fan cast for a very long time, and he turned it down to keep being in Supernatural, which I can't fucking blame him. And it went to that guy who looks nothing like Leon, sounds nothing like Leon, and acts nothing like Leon. Yes, Leon Scott Kennedy and his gun Matilda were named after Leon from The Professional.
And then later on in the final movie, when that they're supposed to say was like the big final battle where everyone teams up, he's dead.
Yeah. So yeah, Wesker,
he's
Jill,
dead. Everyone,
Leon, and
dead,
Ada all died off screen.
And everything got retconned.
Yeah. And
okay.
Ada Wong, her appearance, especially in Resident Evil 4, was modeled after Nikita from La Femme Nikita, which is another film from the director of The Professional, Luc Besson, who also directed Mila Jovovich's big break, The Fifth Element. Mila Jovovich, who went on to star in Resident Evil by Paul W.S. Anderson.
She's the redhead in that movie, right?
Yes, Lilo.
Yeah, the
Lilo
one where
they Multipass.
Yeah, the one where they basically make their own entire fictional language, and she had to commit to learning that shit.
Yes,
that was very impressive.
God.
Oh, hey, it's a lady from 2. They're taking on the fast demon from 5.
Except that she looks nothing. She already made an appearance in the first season, looking like she did in 2. And now she doesn't look anything like she did in 2. Also, spoiler warning.
Nello Angelo was there.
Oh my god, we're playing that fucking song! I am the storm that is approaching. Why is...
yes, because Virgil... nobody's gonna know that's Virgil if we're not playing that song.
Yeah, Virgil.
Oh, flashbacks.
Ouroboros.
Oh no, flashback.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. I have to go downstairs and grab a package, but I will be right back. Please, talk amongst yourself.
Okay. Yeah, taking that shot pretty well too, man. Managed to figure out where the fuck that they hiding my favorite happy cola gummers, man. Y'all don't know what you're missing if you ain't eating one of these.
I'm back. I was expecting this stuff to be in here earlier. Hopefully, would have been able to get
What'd
this
you
on
get?
stream. But it doesn't matter now. All right. So, those of you watching at home, we are resuming at exactly 23 minutes left in the episode. 3, 2, 1.
Arcana chalice. Oh no!
Oh my God! You're saying that like this is supposed to mean anything to us if we don't know anything about the show or about the games, and if we don't know anything about the games, why are we watching this show? And if we know something about the games,
is that supposed to be something from the games? Because I don't remember. It sounds like it sounds more like a little side item you pick up to solve a puzzle.
Why are you wearing high heels? Why are you fighting in high heels? Now, you know.
Okay, you were saying something?
Oh my God, she's naked.
Oh no. She's got the tattoo too.
Yeah, I just...
Anyways, cut to black.
Ouroboros Corporation, oh my God!
Oh,
Dramatic aberration and shitty downscaling. That means this is early 2000s video, even though early 2000s video looked a lot better than this.
Hello, C&D. Or obvious self-insert for CNN. Hey, Fox News. Now, where's Asmongold supposed to be at?
My son died in hell for this. Killer.
War is over.
This is a... Oh, wow. This is a direct parallel to,
George Bush.
Well, I was going to say this is a direct parallel to the whole fake news,
solar eclipse clearing.
Do you remember the fake news,
Oh no, the solar eclipse. What's going to happen then?
Montage, that's what I was going to say. The fake news montage, right? From a few years ago.
The one where it's like, this is a clear and present danger to our democracy.
Yeah, that one, like, where all the local news companies were saying the same thing. This is that.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to give this a little bit before I try and do another shot.
Arius von Ehrenberg, Darkom founder.
Darkom.
So I just want to point out...
Is this stuff... Was this stuff in DMC?
No.
Was this stuff in DMC?
No, Darkom was made up for this show.
So no... yes.
Yeah, that's not fucking heavy-handed or anything. Oh my God!
Hey, where's Dante at?
Okay, we've switched over from Vice President Batman to Vice President Goku now. And that was almost a word-for-word quote of the speech I gave Homelander in Two Men in the Sky.
Yeah, so I'm at least trying to think. I've been busy at least trying to brainstorm stuff. And
It's
at
a
least
shame.
one idea I've had where I think I told you about this, at least an arc that focuses on like the boys.
Yeah.
Mainly the show version, at least up until like the first 3 seasons, because I'm planning on like things kind of
Darkon
go
sounds
on
like an
through
alt name for dark web. Yes, it does. Dark.com.
like things at least go on through like the perspective of the main character and their group hang out with Butcher and everything. He ends up at least becoming, and I know at least Butcher in that one is not as is at least a little more laid back in that compared to the comics.
Now, I have a question here. If they were going to
What?
get an actor in to replace the late Kevin Conroy as the vice president, why wouldn't they have gotten Roger Craig Smith, whose Batman sounds exactly like Kevin Conroy's?
Because they need the celebrity name recognition.
Ian James
And
Corlett isn't more famous than Roger Craig Smith.
Well, who cares? Well, nobody really. The only thing people are going to think of when they hear Roger Craig Smith is either regular show or Sonic the Hedgehog. And
Chris
people don't.
Redfield. Oh God. Oh God. What if that's the reason he's not in this show? What if the reason that he's not in the show is because he's voicing Chris Redfield later on?
Because he was already busy working on stuff for being brought on for voices for 100 minor characters in the new regular show stuff.
Hey,
he gets killed by an industrial strength dishwasher as one character.
I fucking love regular show. I need to watch those new episodes.
From what I've seen, it's very much so just like it's just a continuation of new episodes of regular show. It doesn't try to reinvent the wheel or anything. It's just like, hey, here's more regular show, just like you guys asked. And I think that's all we want. It's just like, just keep it the same regular show we all know and love.
Sure it is, lady.
And there's a whole bit where the whole episode where I think it's like them fighting, whole thing focusing on like Boba Tea. And then Benson's like, why are there balls in my mouth?
Butcher in the comics is a straight up the villain. He's literally worse than every soup, not counting the Professor X stand-in.
Yeah, I think that's at least one of the points where
I would not say that Billy is worse than Black Noir is. Until
the final arc where after they take out Homelander.
No, even in the final arc, because when Black Noir eats people,
it's more so that he wants to. Butcher just pushes his stuff to the point of wanting afterwards to just genocide all superheroes, which you could argue still pretty bad.
Yeah.
But for me, it's more so like it's like working until my side of the story is like working up until like season 3 till like the episode where it's like he's seemingly going to just turn over a new leaf and Homelander's going to get his just desserts and getting punished by the government. Until the whole head popping scene happens.
Yep.
And then my character is basically just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to get involved. I'm going to take this guy down myself. And so the whole thing is just like him building. Oh my
God, it's an anti-demon gun.
Anti-demon bullet.
Where's the fucking primer? That's not how bullets work. That's not how fucking bullets work, guys.
It would be like
the fucking.
But Tony decides
liquid is in the casing, and the bullet doesn't do anything.
But Tony my character ends up basically being like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fight the dude myself, so that Butcher doesn't have to go like full on scorched earth." And so the whole rest of the whole thing I'm playing on is basically Tony decided to build everything up like a whole big WWE type matchup. Basically calling Homelander fraudulent. calling him out as a fraud on live TV. And then also kind of tossing in like a little reference to that whole CM Punk speech that he had recently towards Roman Reigns.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's just Tony just messing around trying to play the heel. And him just being like, he basically ends up telling Homelander something on the lines of, I'm just going to take you down. I'm going to bury you. but you won't be alone because I'm gonna bury you next to Stormfront.
Now,
Not sure if that would make. Not sure if that would at least make sense.
Maybe. I've been so before we
Oh
started
God, not
here,
this moment. Not this moment. I already saw it. No.
a fucking lawn chair. He summoned the fucking lawn chair. Why is the lawn chair in the show? Why?
Because memes.
Why? I'm gonna take another sip. Fuck it. I took one sip at the start. We're about halfway. I'm gonna take another.
I can't take it. I can't do another shot till we're halfway through because that shit's powerful as fuck. Oh, that's some strong shit. That's some strong shit, but I took that shot like a champ.
Hey, you remember Ouroboros? You remember Ouroboros? Yeah. Seriously, there was a fucking lawn. Somebody modded a lawn chair into DMC5.
Made that into.
I was not expecting this to show up in the actual show when I fucking used the footage of the mod in my review of the first season.
Even worse thing, Virgil working with Mundus. Motherfucker.
Maybe we could have actually seen that.
Virgil willingly working with Mundus. A motherfucker who's basically totally against his father. His father, Sparta, went up against. Someone who Virgil, at the very least, at the end of 3, is just like, nah, I'm going to see if I can kill you myself.
I'm going to leave you my lawn chair so that you can sit down if you want to have memes later.
Yay! The innocent demons are over here eating the soldiers.
See, I can imagine the guy who made that mod. You know, just an Oppenheimer-style zoom in on his face while What I've Done by Linkin Park plays in the background.
There's an even worse bit of of him pulling shit from a mod someone made that comes up later.
Oh, goody gumdrops! I can't fucking wait.
It's even worse because
that's boobs.
It's even worse because
he's not saying anything.
Because that's gonna be some shit that I'm gonna tear right into. Oh hey Beowulf. Hey Virgil, why don't you just go ahead and one-shot this dude? Aye, mate. I hate his voice here.
Do you bleed?
I hate his voice already.
I hate what they've done to pretty much everybody in this show.
Because it's like Beowulf's voice in 3 is like big, deep, demonic, scary as fuck.
Big, deep, demonic, scary as fuck.
Demon dildos.
Virgil, do you give a shit about anything? No? Okay.
I only care about power. Power, don't you know? I need more of it. Don't you guys like the memes? I'm Mr. Funny Meme Man. Okay, yada yada yada. So we're in the first episode of the second season, but we don't have any Dante yet.
Oh, he's been...
I know he's been on ice, but it's like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
People are...
Hey, is this Devil May Cry, or is this Darkham featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series?
I hate how this ends up getting more priority as like anime bullshit.
Yeah.
And yet we also got stuff going on with JoJo Part 7 not being given a consistent release date instead.
Yeah.
Allegedly they're supposed to be going on a weekly schedule once they get started with the next leg of the race, but He's like, come the fuck on. Oh, it'd be nice to have us. Nice to be back to JoJo Fridays for once. Oh no, we gotta get the chalice. Guys, we gotta get the chalice back.
Oh no, we're gonna get the fucking MacGuffin back. Oh
The
god.
chalice. We need to get the cup. Dante, don't you touch that cup either. Okay. First episode is basically just
Ray Chase.
exposition.
So Ray Chase is the voice of Mundus in this. Ray Chase, also known as... Anybody remember?
Oh no, who was he?
Well, Ray Chase is known...
Okay, so
He was in Nier. He's Bruno in JoJo.
okay.
He's Noctis from Final
Okay,
Fantasy.
so okay, yeah, so they never really had Virgil doing any of this shit until like 5, though. I think it's at least implied within the lore before 5 dropped that yes, Yamato can cut through space itself. But that was just all lore text initially.
Ray Chase is also the voice of
God.
Etrigan in DC.
Oh god, not this part. Oh god. Hoorah. So Virgil's just
Hoorah,
chilling out
motherfucker.
here. Yo, respect
I'm
my
a fucking
authority.
human, bitch. Half human, but still.
Okay, Virgil should not be getting slimed out like this, man. This is your debut fight. And you're over here getting shocked enough to the point where you gotta drop your sword.
Yeah.
Come on, you're a motherfucking Virgil. You do not get slimed out like this, like a bitch. He's getting electrocuted.
Hey, why didn't you fucking leave with that? Why didn't you have that shit loaded up and ready to go already?
And now they're setting up the next AMD.
Bodies by drowning pool? No! No!
There you go. Can we just change things up to have actually good music?
Why?
And one round, one summon sword.
Put my record collection down, Adi Shankar.
And remember, apparently, this is the only time he gets. That's the only time he gets to bust out his summon sword. That's it.
James Gunn and Adi Shankar need to stay out of my fucking CD collection.
Honestly, I could say
They
James
also don't
Gunn,
explain how much time has passed between the end of season 1 and now. Yes.
at the very least, I could say with James Gunn, I can give him a pass.
I can't.
I can give him a pass for at least Guardians 1 and 2.
Okay, Guardians 1 and
Not
2,
so-
yes.
Because at the very least, that's when he knew how. That's one thing where it's like he was in his element with good soundtrack picks for there. 3, I don't really remember too much of the soundtrack there.
Well,
Okay, passable
so,
fight animation here.
complete misuse of pretty much every song on the soundtrack, and a distinct lack of Seek and Destroy by Metallica during a really obvious segment where you could have used it.
But we gotta
What killed
do
him?
edgy.
What killed that guy?
Okay,
Hey, guys. Hey.
Yeah, that was pretty weak though.
Body's
It's like-
drowning pool.
I would have completely switched up whatever the fuck they were, whatever kind of song that they were doing instead of this, man.
Oh, it was used as an interrogation tactic at Guantanamo Bay. That's fun.
No, I thought that was something else. I thought that was the Barney theme.
That was one of them. Released May 2001. So,
Yes,
depending
so they're
on when
going.
this is set, it might actually be accurate. But considering the amount of licensed music that this show has used that has been since September 11th, put that Jill Valentine hat down, you feckless cunt.
Yeah, it's not even their relationship in game in the game. It's, even with the DMC, the old anime, the actual good one, the relationship was at least like more so like I think is a good comparison is like Faye
My older brother
Valentine
James
and
Vanderbeek.
Spike and Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop.
Mm.
Where it's just like, yeah, they're just more so associates that work alongside each other every now and then. Yeah, she's also just like, hey Dante, you still owe me, where's my money? Oh yes. Political protest. So now we are on episode 2. Hey, Revolver Ocelot.
Okay, so according to Resident Evil lore, the US president during the 98 Raccoon City destruction is never explicitly named. So hypothetically, this guy could be that guy. Hopper Baines. But you should have had his fucking vice president and be, granted, like, you know, you couldn't have Alex Eddie Phil. I hate it, Kevin. I hate Bodies by Drowning Pool being in this show. This is like they took, just like the first season, this is like they looked into my workout playlist and just copied a bunch of stuff without thinking about why or what it should be.
I think the only point is mainly that you're trying to go for like the old YouTube AMV stuff.
Yeah.
It's like pulling from all that shit. What's next? Are they going to feel like a monster? But instead, it's going to be.
That I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
A guy making a music video with just clips of Spinosaurus have a better use of that song than Adi Shankar does of using body.
Have you either of you guys ever heard of Studio Movie Grill? I have not.
Studio Movie Grill. Let me pull that shit up.
Nobody's touched the cake. That's completely unbelievable, especially considering how fat all of these. Why? Okay, not that I'm complaining, but why are there so many sexy-looking brown chicks with white hair here? Did I cast this?
There you go. Studio Movie Grill. You see where the hell they got this? Okay.
You know, if.
Okay, so nowhere near me.
If Graham and Benford aren't in this somewhere.
So what is Studio Movie Grill supposed to be like? Alamo Draft House?
Yeah,
look at her. She's working out. Getting
Studio
strong.
Movie Grill. Oh, it's a movie theater.
Yeah, kind of like an Alamo Draft House.
There's one in Houston, one in Kissimmee, Florida, and one in Marietta, Georgia.
Yeah.
He's gonna hate you a lot more the longer it takes for you to wake him up.
Wake me up! It's my show. God damn it!
Stand still. My God!
Oh no! What's it gonna be like if we defrost him?
Dr. Octopus? You know, I don't... This guy is like a cross between Bill Clinton, Al Gore, and fucking...
The gay guy.
Well, I was
Sounds
going to
like
say
the
George
gay...
W. Bush, but yeah.
I was going to also say the gay guy from Family Guy. Oh, no.
It's a movie theater where you order food as you watch the movie. Also one
Yeah.
in Orlando and Tampa.
Yeah, that's just the Alamo Draft
Wake
House.
me up inside. Fucking Voltaire. If you had to deal with the Raccoon City incident, you should have already been impeached. But, oh, I guess I know more about Resident Evil than Adi Shankar does. But then again, I also know more about Devil May Cry than Adi Shankar does.
Well, even the average Redditor who only picks their stuff off of memes probably knows a little more about it than Adi Shankar. Yeah, here comes GMC2 lady.
Yes, I did. Listen,
She's a lesbian.
Listen, I appreciate the, the highly toned brown chicks in this show. But, you can only... You already would have done that with the Raccoon City shit, dude. Oh, God. Ian James Corlett is really straining to get that Batman in. Just get somebody. Somebody who can do a good Batman. Fuck, I would have gotten a different Goku if I wanted to get a good Batman. Get fucking Sean Schemmel in there. Or as much as I don't like Sean Schemmel as a person, he does a damn good Batman.
He can do Batman?
Yeah. He does like a pitch-perfect impression of Christian Bale's Batman. Wake me up inside.
Oh, no!
Wake me
Skulls!
up inside. Written and directed by Zack Snyder.
Skulls! Oh no!
The foundation has to be built on something.
Oh no!
Oh my God,
Nightmare.
it's Kid Me with photorealistic blood coming out of his eyes.
It's Dante.exe! Yeah! Oh no! We gotta have.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They seriously have My Immortal by Evanescence in here?
Yes.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. I don't... We're not making parallels to the fucking... Hey, I might join in, but be warned, it'll probably be the one I almost tapped out. Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to be a parallel to the Tyrant thing, and also I want to point out... Oh my God! This is where it ended last season!
Yeah.
There's literally no time passing! That cringe as fuck line. And here, I have two iconic mascots who have been who sung Bring Me to Life. Holy shit. It was nearly 10 minutes for the fucking intro.
That's a long ass intro, man.
Jesus Christ. Now, does this actually get to the lyrics, or is it just the breakdown?
No, I think they're probably gonna save that for a fight scene or something.
Dropping popcorn everywhere.
Okay.
You're human. You have a. How was your hair still growing when you were in stasis? Also, your human identity is Tony Redgrave, which this show is going to make us painful. Which this show is going to make us painfully aware of, but it's not going to actually address in any meaningful.
Why does he call himself Tony Redgrave? Oh, it's just something, Daddy.
Redgrave City was where he was based out of when he first started working.
Oh, Raccoon City, the place that got nuked?
No!
Yeah, don't you remember? He was part of that, down there helping out during the Raccoon City incident.
Yeah, here we have exposition von interview.
3 reunions. I think we're also going to eventually get. We're eventually going to get to the part.
This music is totally fitting. He wants pizza. He's a hungry Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. What?
Oh, hey,
No, I don't like this. Stop presenting this. No! No!
Ew.
Are we not going to try and address this? Now, I couldn't quite tell what they were playing there, but...
Oh no! Sudden change in anime!
Help me!
Oh no! Yes, look at us. We're switching to anime style to be all goofy and everything. Don't you see I like anime? I'm totally cultured, guys. We could totally make this awesome. It gets even worse, though.
Is this another fucking JoJo's reference?
Well, I don't know what he's referencing, but he's directly ripping off the style.
That's one of the...
They don't know what the reference is. The first time a JoJo attempted JoJo reference isn't funny.
Alex, I say stop presenting this every time we do something stupid in Digimon Adventure 2020, but the show keeps insisting I want to see what it has. They're playing a fucking video, bleepy bloopy, pseudo video game rendition of, one of the songs from the show. Are you trying to ape the Madhouse show? Why is he sucking on a lollipop? This isn't Bayonetta. Especially Joe's encounters with the tentacle beast in a hot spring. Hi, Sonic!
Hello.
Oh no, you made a bad call. Yeah, you shot.
Yeah, you fucking locked me up.
You locked me up. You put me on ice. I was frozen today.
I don't... Now, why did we have to see the chibi rendition of this instead of just seeing this without the filter straight up?
I think they're playing Devil Must Cry.
They're playing Devils Never Cry. They're playing a piano rendition of Devils Never Cry.
They did something for I Am the Storm That Is Approaching. Which, take a shot for every time that they try and do that. But
Yes.
so
we gotta fire the Death Star at the big evil guy, and
the star. So they got a staff, a cup, and 2 other objects that morph together into a big Super Sentai cannon.
I was frozen and somehow my hair grew in. What day is it? Yeah. Pringles, pizza, Coca-Cola. No! No! No, you're even ruining the reboot! Hey, you remember Enzo? Enzo, who's a very important character later on in both this series and Bayonetta? He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I wonder how Bayonetta feels about losing one of her best friends.
Is that a can of Prime? You just drank a can of Prime. Prime wouldn't exist for another 25 years. Or 20-something years. I don't fucking care.
I don't know. I don't know. I got that good shit still flowing through me, man. I'm just kind of.
Why did we need to see this 3 times?
Because this is Netflix and we have to remind the audience about this stuff over and over again.
This episode is already too long.
What is this? Evanescence? Oh no, PTSD.
Now, usually in Netflix shows, they restate the plot multiple times. They don't literally show the same scene multiple times from different perspectives. I think Adi Shankar might have taken some notes from The Last Jedi.
We gotta keep showing it. Oh, I like it.
Oh my god! No, I can't. You put me on ice.
I was frozen today.
Put that shimmer in your eyes away, Tony Redgrave. This bitch is not worth it.
You're not gonna. It's not like he's gonna be kissing her later on. Oh god, not this bit. Agent Tony Redgrave. Yeah, he's now a secret agent. That makes him totally cool now.
Whoa! Huh. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. Is that the guy from Devil May Cry 2?
Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff from Devil May Cry 2 because this season is called Devil May Cry 2.
And they're also trying to mix in stuff from 1 and 3. They're trying to do everything. They're trying to at least do as much of this stuff as possible in one season, man.
By the way, Ouroboros. Heavy-handed reference to Resident Evil 5, maybe? Think it might be. Total global saturation.
Yay!
What is it going to take for you to not want to watch Digimon Adventures reboot? I don't know. Me getting distracted and wanting to do something else. Which I've kind of technically already done.
Well, we could always be watching a season of Kamen Rider instead. Watch something actually good.
Oh my god, he's gonna be involved in the fucking Wesker project, isn't he?
Probably. Yeah. What he said. I don't
That
know.
is a very strange question. I'm trying to pace myself, but I've already finished my popcorn, and I'm nearly through with my jerky. This is my last bag of jerky from that big box that I bought back when we were doing the Young Justice videos.
Oh boy. Not even getting the good shit.
Oh my god! Or maybe you should have sent the fucking Stars team in there.
You know, you could have set Leon S. Kennedy in there, see if he could have just beat up Virgil with his hand axe.
He would have been a knife right about now, but yeah.
Well, knife and a roundhouse kick. Although Leon's probably.
What is today?
Although Leon is probably just out there right now trying to save the president's daughter.
That wouldn't happen until like 2007. Why are you looking guilty? Who was a personal friend of Dante's in the original.
They're friends, and
but it's instead just Q from James Bond here.
And here comes the part where Adi Shankar decided, hey, I'm going to rip off the Crazy Awesome Reloads video.
From the Corridor crew, yeah. To the point where, well, we'll get to it.
Where it's not even a reference,
thanks,
it's just
old
straight
lady.
up.
Now, does this show still have the intro? No, it does not. The intro, first off, what's up with the bat suit? Second, I want to point out, this is shit. Also, yeah, so what? Look at Ebony and Ivory here. Okay, look at the scale here.
Okay.
Because I have replicas of these that my dad and I built to this scale.
Aren't they a little bigger, though? Because I've at least... They should be a little bigger, though.
Oh, yeah, they... Now, you'll notice they fucking shrink during this sequence here. Because they're ripping off the Corridor Crew video exactly.
Ivory? Why are you reloading Ebony and Ivory? These guns don't need reloading. You just use it. You're supposed to passively use your demon energy to just keep using them. Keep on shooting.
Oh my god, he's so sexy. I'm bringing sexy back.
No.
For Tony Redgrave by 45 Artworks. Yeah, yes. Okay, so...
Cool as two pistols.
Yeah.
And here's the part that I've also seen here.
Yeah, we've completely lost his relationship with Nell, the fact that she was basically his adopted mother, that kind of thing. No, the show does not have Limp Bizkit as an intro. Instead, it has Papa Roach. Yeah, Virgil the Demon, who on the Devil May Cry t-shirt was called VIRGIL. I don't know how that made it all the way to production, but whatever.
I guess Virgil being on the Conan O'Brien show.
If this is a diplomatic vessel, where is the ambassador? One other thing to note is that Dante, much like Mark Grayson, is too much of a pussy. Lady does all this shit to him, and unlike his canon counterpart, he doesn't tell her to politely piss off.
Yes.
Excuse me. Oh,
why isn't Virgil sitting down on his plastic chair, though? Yes.
Hey, do you maybe want to speed up that clapping animation in the background? So why is this perhaps a heavy-handed reference to the Joker movie?
I don't know.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what kind of accent you're supposed to have.
Well, you got no idea
sounds
either.
a bit Eastern European, sounds a bit Irish, sounds a bit French. Moondus! Like the moon! Yeah. Limit 35, keep going.
Oh, no.
In DMC3, he flat out told her that he's not interested in women who shoot him in the head.
Yeah, he's just kind of, them just at least more or less have an understanding of what they've gone through by the end of that game. There ain't nothing romantic about it. It's just more so, yeah, I feel you.
Yes, and your guys?
Your guys
people.
Also, your people, your guys are eating people.
Why do you have your hand between you and the person you're whispering to?
Why is it even a bad thing, though? They're demons.
Virgil.
They're evil.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
No, it's... I have come to make an announcement. Tony Redgrave is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed all over my wife. I'm going to piss on the moon. You have 24 hours till...
Or Rona.
You have 24 hours to follow through with my demands.
You know, the best part about this show is that we get a bunch of new interpretations of the various music from the show. From the games, rather.
Are any of them any good?
Demon Being Innocent. Tommy Lee Jones. I don't care! Oh, that is an egregious use of the fucking clone stamp on that table. Wow, so we've just dropped a bunch of wham moments in episode 2. Also, that's not how you'd be able to cut the feed there. I'm disappointed that this didn't end in Virgil cutting the host's head off and saying you get what you fucking deserve. Why do you look like a long-lost member of the Mishima clan?
I mean, he did look like that in 2.
The president is not supposed to negotiate with terrorists.
Or demons, for that matter. Firewall Phantom Vault.
So was Dante literally locked up for a day? Saw 09200 says, "What up, brother man? Hello, Saw. We're watching a bad TV show. How's it hanging? We're doing all right."
Well,
I mean, did we get a time frame or something?
I don't know. It was frozen.
No,
It was
so
put on.
here's the thing. The show literally just clipped Devil May Cry, clipped in that cringe as fuck line from the season 1 cliffhanger into this.
I am the storm that is approaching. Sweet. We getting some more games
I
on
don't
the,
give a shit.
getting some more games on the Switch Virtual Boy con. One of those being
How do you
the
know that that's virtual?
Out of the blue.
because Nell Angelo. Sounds fucking up.
Yeah, I fixed it. One thing I'm disappointed in is the fact that Dante, Lady, and Trish never had that threesome I envisioned. Yeah. Okay, so Dante's putting on his gear to the most generic heroic music I've ever heard.
And they got the best Persona game on that was on the Virtual Boy. Jack Bros.
I love Jack
Finally on the
Bros.
Switch. Fucking
Jack Bros
Jack
is a good
Bros.
game.
Anyone who hates Jack Bros is a punk.
I guess we done.
Same with anyone who ever thinks about trying to badmouth my man and everlasting goat, Mr. Mosby. Ah, yes.
Flashback no jutsu.
Okay, passable fight animation here. Feel like it's still ripping off something.
I'm the oldest. You maybe want to go back for another take on that line? Oh, whatever. We at least have better audio editing in this season than we did in the first one. Oh my god. Incredibly heavy-handed reference to The Incredibles!
Ow.
Well, because nothing worth doing was ever easy. You literally could. It's because Dante doesn't suck like you do, Virgil. Dante never got brainwashed into working for the... Oh, wait, he is working for the enemy. Never mind. Excuse me.
Mm-mm. Oh no! Fireball.
Oh my god, it's intrigue.
Fireball, motherfucker.
I'm a Cyclops. Okay.
Demon. So there was
You should have
already.
stabbed him in the eye.
So these kids. So they were both already tiny little badasses by this.
Oh
Sure,
my
let's go.
god, Mom is dead! God fucking damn it. Somehow only Virgil was caught.
Yeah, don't you know?
In
Don't
my
you remember
version-
that?
Virgil would be fighting Dante, Lady, and Trish with Griffin, Nightmare, and Shadow the Demon, not the Hedgehog.
Burb. Okay.
Okay then. I sound like Dan Green, just a little bit. And yes, flock off Featherface would be said by this in Dante on Mallet Island. No, he wasn't! He fucking hated you!
Easy.
Answer the question.
Question.
This is what we call a false flag. You know, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just saying, I'm just gonna say here, in my Star Wars story, Ashes of the Empire, something very similar to what happens here.
What? Your characters get put through a very poor imitation of Star Wars?
So, well, there's no way in hell Adi Shankar could have made this, could have seen what I wrote and put anything
He's
resembling
looking-
that into this.
he's-
It's just a massive
Adi Shankar
coincidence.
Adi
that-
Shankar has found this stream and knows about your writing, and he's reading through it right now to figure out how can I incorporate this into DMC Season 3?
Yeah. Well, considering I started writing on that a long time ago, never actually published it until December, and reworked a bunch of it between writing and publishing. Like, there's literally no way for him to know that this kind of thing is what I was planning on doing with Mara Jade. It's just fucking hilarious. All these thoughts running through my head. Arms on fire, veins burning red. If Virgil were to exhibit peak hater energy, he'd have to say something along the lines of, "Remember when you were making out with Lady, and you came just as she touched your peck? That was me, Dante. I jerked you off at light speed.
So does that make you gay or what?
No, that's
Shut up.
they're identical twins. That's masturbation. Okay, we're gonna skip this.
Because it doesn't have anything.
And now I'm going to take another sip.
Now I'm gonna wait till we hit the halfway point to do another shot.
I still have most of my glass left.
Because that is some powerful shit.
Politically correct demonology.
The BB is a big black sloth.
Schlong.
Hey, Asmongold is back.
Reusing the same animation from the first season. Why does he sound like that? Because Asmongold does not sound like that.
He's more like a, yeah, that's true, man. Okay,
Asmongold, this guy is like a half point between Asmongold and Alex Jones. We'll call him Alex Goldman.
Alex Goldman.
Alex Goldman, yeah. Alex Goldman, that'll work. So, I'm not exactly... Demon is not a slur, Audie. Yeah, no. I'm not exactly...
Demon is not yes.
An elite gun
Don't you
guy.
remember... Yes. If you're someone who does believe that Demon is politically incorrect, I'm going to go ahead and tear your skull open. Because you are probably a demon as well.
Yeah. See, I
just do a Doom Guy style, being like, ugh. Just straight up do like one of the glory kills from Eternal, man. Which song is this? Oh, he's going to the White House. Flying past the White House.
Flying like Superman.
Oh god, it's CG.
Why isn't he looking up? Why is he looking straight ahead?
Oh god,
sadly, Alex Goldman can't react to police body cam footage, yeah.
Virgil
you can't even do a proper pan up.
Virgil also is given the voice direction to sound a lot more aggressive than how he's supposed to be.
Yeah, so I'm not exactly the biggest gun guy on the planet, but I know a thing or two about firearms, and that's not how fucking bullets work.
Unless it's like a exploding bullet or something.
Just having a fight on the reflecting pool. Yeah, so that we can have our fight in a place that's empty, because people complained about it when there were just people there. Now, I thought you were dead. Our mom didn't. Now, as for Mundus in my version, he's voiced by Jack Black, and at the end of Season 2, challenges Dante to a Guitar Hero battle to the tune of Beelzebub. Yes, that's great. Yeah, so...
And I prefer Devil Went Down to George.
So, I want to go back... When I review this, I'm going to go back and I'm going to check out all of these. Also, this isn't Dante versus Virgil. This is Nero versus some insecure douchebag. Oh, Kevin, you're going to hate what happens later on in this show. I haven't seen much, but I've heard things.
Character assassination galore. Like, if you thought everything that happened with Lady was bad, dear Lord. Yes.
The blocking doesn't match here, but what the fuck ever.
Okay.
Hey, you remember that awesome sword fight in every anime ever?
Okay. How many bits are we referencing?
Now, here's something. Now there's some awesome sword choreography. Wow! That's just straight up fucking Star Wars Episode 3 right there.
Okay.
Now, I am a sword guy. I'm a sword guy born and bred through and through.
Yeah,
And I just
know
have to say, I fucking hate the sword fighting here. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with it.
They're trying to go for you're trying to go for style here, but it's like
the style is awful.
It's like Virgil's style is usually more so like calm, collected, quick draw type stuff, though.
Dante, despite how he cares about Virgil, isn't hesitant about fighting Virgil. If Virgil doesn't comply, then Dante just goes and fights Virgil because that's all the two remember as children. Also, Virgil isn't asking Dante, where's your motivation? And yeah.
Well, that also requires Adi Shankar to actually have been a fan of Devil May Cry to try and reference it at some point. Plus, the whole thing of them that is like fighting is also kind of like their whole love language. Like, even if they do, even at the end of 5,
Hedgehog hair motherfucker, hedgehog hair motherfucker. Better sword choreography in both the 04 and 1000 Year Blood War Bleach anime. Yes, there is.
Dante's over here being like, I don't want to fight you. Meanwhile, DMC3 Dante is basically like, hey, bro, let's just throw hands up here on the tower.
Just having a fucking fight on Abraham Lincoln's lap.
Excuse
me, President Lincoln. My brother and I are having a duel on your face.
Hey, man, don't worry about it. Just don't cut off my dick.
I'm going to need that to fuck duplicate later. Oh, is this a reference to fucking... I think it might be... The CGI. That cut didn't match at all. This is a reference to Spider-Man Homecoming.
He's gonna tank it.
What is up with the low resolution on that snap zoom? I hate how...
Oh, God. Oh, God. They made it all CGI. Why?
I hate how Dante's Devil Trigger form looks.
You're gonna hate how Virgil's Devil Trigger looks.
Another thing to note is while Robbie Damon is a good VA, he's not a good Virgil voice. You know, he's only doing his Hatchwath voice. Dan Souther's voice as Dante worked because it wasn't gruff or weirdly posh. Yeah.
It's like... It's got,
Virgil,
I was gonna say, of like, hey, calm. It's like an air of calmness to him, too.
Hey, do you maybe want to fight from the bind? No? Okay.
Got myself a separate drink on hand.
Hi, Obi-Wan Kenobi!
Sipping on some dirty dew. Dirty dew.
I like that stuff. That's, cream soda mixed with Mountain Dew. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, they make that stuff at Taco Bell, too.
Nameless Sniper is still awake.
Yeah, because he sounds way too... This Virgil at least comes off as extra aggressive rather than how Dan Southworth is supposed to be, where you got that calm, collected self that's at least a little more mute with how he expresses himself more often than not.
Calling his mother weak. Oh, no.
Oh, God. I hate this. This makes me angry.
Okay, so the bad audio editing is back.
This makes me angry, Stark. How their character assassinating him.
Any conceivable measure, yes. No, we just had this conversation. She tried her best for you.
Yes, he's over here, and they reduced Virgil to basically being.
Meanwhile, Bosch is
Edgy-
Dante
edgy
with
bad-
Nero. Dante is only Nero with MCU humor attached, compared to Ruben Langdon, who, despite being inexperienced, uses his humor to cope with his inner turmoil, and he keeps his quips short and smooth. Yeah, no, the fucking... What?
It's like the best comparison is like
Shoot.
Dante. This Dante
Shoot.
here kind of comes off
Kill
like
them both, I don't care. Kill them both, I don't care. Please, kill them both, I don't care. You know... All these thoughts running through my head, arm on fire, veins burning red. Frustration is getting bigger. So why is he holding a gun? Why did you... You're fucking kidding me.
Guns.
You're fucking kidding.
Virgil
Okay,
doesn't-
Virgil hates guns. The shot of him
Except
using
the
a
one
fucking
time-
gun is iconic for a
except the
reason.
except that one time where they do it for the sake of jackpot.
I know.
Because it's like them having that one moment of two brothers finally teaming up. Here it's
Why
just
are
kind
we
of like
playing the lullaby version of Virgil's theme? One thing Adi doesn't acknowledge is that at the end of Virgil's character in 3, he doesn't reach for Force Edge, he reaches for his half of the amulet, yes. Well, he can't do that now because he doesn't have the amulet.
Virgil would never do that. He's too to let him just get stabbed like that.
Yeah, no,
Virgil,
that's a Dante
because if one
thing.
thing is like,
Dante's the guy, you're gonna fucking recreate that? You're gonna recreate that? That's one of the coolest images of the show, and now it's gonna be fucking stupid. No, what are you doing? No! Why? Who is the mole? Somebody.
It's the DMC2 guy, probably. Or a random henchman. Or it could be Kenny's mom. But who is Kenny's mom?
Why is the shading so bad? Why does it look like Ultimate Avengers?
Well, Ultimate Avengers probably looked better than this.
Ultimate Avengers did not look better than this. Ultimate Avengers is an abomination against the art of animation.
Is that the one where they also had that episode of, like, Thanos busting out the time?
No, Ultimate Avengers is not a TV show. Ultimate Avengers is a movie.
So which one am I thinking of then? That was on like the Disney Channel.
That was probably Avengers Assemble.
And that's what I'm thinking of then. Because they had that sick ass episode where it's like they fight Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet.
This is.
And they're like,
oh wow! Somebody saw Rogue One.
Oh man, is this really a good fucking goddamn time right now?
I'm gonna take another.
Oh no, it's gun jammed. My turn. My turn.
Why are there full bullets on the floor?
Would Virgil have ever given them a chance to leave?
Possibly. The fights Dante and Virgil got in 3 were meant to be an escalation of skill and character growth on Dante's part. At first, he loses to Virgil due to him refusing his demon side. When he started to embrace his demon side and accepted as part of himself, he eventually beat Virgil, yes. So that's something that we would have had to deal with in the first season.
Yeah. Yeah, at least get like that.
Up, Sonic, because I can't hear you. I have you at maximum, so I don't know what to do.
Speak up. Speak up.
I haven't said anything.
Oh, I thought I heard you say something. Okay. Motivation is a big theme in DMC3, and removing something as important as that makes it feel like Adi doesn't know what core themes are in fiction. That's what I said about Season 1. It's not sure what its themes are. And I don't think this episode knows what its themes are. Well, this season knows what its themes are.
Well, you could also argue the same for Adi Shankar's Castlevania.
You! The president is the traitor?
Can we hang him for treason then?
Why wait?
Do it now.
You know, I have a 45 caliber solution to that problem.
You know that. A love interest. I know. I got to see his dick. Wait. Please.
What a twist! Hey, do you maybe want to go back for a different take on that line? Maybe want to go back for maybe we could see that shot of her dropping the hat. No, okay. What the fuck ever. Oh. Wow.
Who's architect, you might ask?
Oh my god, it was part of the plan all along!
But you didn't try to do that already.
Now won't you be my neighbor?
He's absorbed the cup.
Now
he will have. Now he shall have the power of a good fucking time. You know what they say, Star? When there's rain, there's thunder.
Why did you resheathe your blade when you know you're going to need it right the fuck now?
Because he's trying to do an awesome quick draw slash.
Could have had it sheathed on the way into the room because he didn't think he was going to need it.
Okay, how far are we in now? 3 episodes?
We are 3 episodes in.
Episode 4 time. After this, we get another shot.
I'm gonna take another sip after we're done with the intro.
You get another round of Divulgia.
Yeah, I was gonna say that beer was recommended by Doc Ryan, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
not a beer kind of guy. I had a summer job cleaning up the local pool, and rotten beer was a constant issue there, because people would just leave beer cans there, and they'd bake in the sun, and it would smell awful. And then I'd crush the cans, and the beer would go everywhere, or even after. Oh, mate, why are you a bad Shadow of the Colossus monster?
Nah, he's the one boss from Castlevania Lord of Shadow. So he gets his iconic jacket from Mundus instead of it just being natural
Also,
drip
one thing
that
to
he
note
had.
about Virgil in this, he never uses his judgment cut. Oh, you didn't have to spoil that, but I'm glad you did.
He does use the dash. He's used the dash slash a couple times. Mr. Edgelord.
Uh-huh. Why didn't you just make up a bunch of different characters?
Because
Like,
he
I
wanted to be
wouldn't
the
have
guy.
bitched about this nearly as much if you'd have just created a bunch of new characters and said, hey, I was inspired by Devil May Cry when I made this.
No, because then how the hell would he actually show funded in the first place?
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ah ha ha. So there's traitors on all sides and nobody can be trusted. I don't fucking care.
Now, Stark, I want to get a question from you. Yeah, that's anime related. What would you rather end up having? A domain expansion or a Bankai?
Bankai is big sword, domain expansion is like spells, right?
Well,
You'll spell some Yu-Gi-Oh.
like
high
a
metal.
spell, like a big barrier spell that usually has like a special effect depending on what your inner self is like. And it also gives you like guaranteed hits with your curse techniques and everything.
Depending on the domain, of course.
Domain expansion would be alright, I guess. I mean, it's like my own personal,
It's all personalized, and it can also have different effects that come with it too.
yeah, my own personal battleground thing.
Like, imagine if yours was just something like a martial arts dojo or something.
Hey, sounds good. Hey, where did that long hair go? I liked you when you had that, like, short but long hair. I had all the other Arcana all along! Oh, God! Twist! That's a twist! Oh my god, I serve another, but even bigger evil or bad guy. And that's my cue. Ah.
This was the episode that almost made me tap out.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
How
I can
bad
totally
is-
imagine.
Dear God, how bad would this be?
The only domain expansion I need is that 100,000 kiloton weapon that Ryu had. Also, Bankais are objectively better. I like a big sword. No, don't pull it out! Don't pull it out! Oh, you fucker. Oh, whatever. I was hoping that Dante would recreate.
Would just pull himself out.
Okay, that's actually a good joke. Kudos. Bankais are essentially an expansion on one's Shikai abilities. It isn't just bigger sword. I mean, I like big sword.
Depends on which it is,
sword guy. I
because
like big sword.
it kind of depends on what it is, though. But it is tied to whatever your bond.
He was
whatever
still a
your
human.
regular stuff is.
Yeah, that was the clip I used when I was playing Undertale. In the background.
It's like either it's going to be something. Like, I think that at least with a Bankai, though, that's just something you can usually spam, but you're also not guaranteed to win with.
Extra crispy.
Like, there's.
They were killing not just the men, but the women and children too.
A domain
They were
expansion
demons.
at least requires.
And they slaughtered them like demons.
A domain expansion at least already requires a lot of skill to even be able to perform one as it is.
Well, that's the whole once per day rule.
Plus, if you're also not someone who
Destroyed
like,
the Lincoln Memorial. That thing is made out of solid marble.
and if you're also not someone who can just like, who can bust that stuff out, who can who really knows how to use abilities properly, then
One example being one of the only Bankais that hasn't been seen up until the third court of the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. Oh, okay.
which what I think the only one he's meant to.
Hey, where'd that hole...
Kenpachi?
Hey, I can see the hole healing in his chest because of his demon physiology. Why are his clothes not fucked up?
Yeah, I mean that's something in the game's question too.
Well, yeah, but
I
that's
think
the
it's
fucking
either.
games, man. The games have limited models. You can't just make a whole new model every time the thing gets damaged. That's literally what you'd have to do. Oh my
at the very
god, we're
least, with
harvesting
something
his
like-
blood so that we can do some more shit.
At the very least, with something like a domain expansion, there's actual strategy to wanting to bust it out. Plus, you could end up with certain ones like, say, Sukuna's domain, which is just like more open-ended. It's more of an open domain that has high range.
Chaos,
High range
chaos.
shit.
I love it. Bye-bye. Why is Lady still holding him up?
Oh no, we got his arm.
Never unchain the night. Don't tell me that your love is gone. Bankais require 10 years worth of training should you acquire your Shikai, and even then the Shikai is rare among the 13 court guard squads due to imprinting on one's Asauchi being a rarity until Renji's generation.
Meanwhile, domain expansion, it's like you can at least be someone like Megumi who eventually ends up picking up on the fundamentals of being able to bust one out, but it can end up being incomplete. But still at least have some sort of function to it.
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Solitude...
Like, you can still probably pick it up after a decent amount of training and being able to deal with the rules behind it, but at the same time, it's like, still require...
Put
It takes a
your
little
arm
easier
back on.
training to...
Why don't you just put your arm back on?
Put your arm back on.
Put your arm back on. You healed the fucking bullet wound. Why not just put your... No, not another flashback. Not another fucking flashback. No.
It's not a flashback, it's a flash forward.
No.
So,
No. Why
did
did
we ever get his?
say Papa?
Did we ever get his story in his backstory in
I
2?
don't know. I don't care.
Or any sort of side material, at least.
No.
Oh no, his father beat him.
Oh no.
None of that.
He beats
because
me,
we
and
know
that's
Velvet
why
Cartoon
I am
was
evil.
bad.
Oh, he's Italian. He's Italian.
Oh, that makes it even... Actually, I was thinking
his
more
accent
so...
is still completely indecipherable. I can't tell that that's supposed to be an Italian accent.
No, I think that's supposed to be...
Hey,
It sounds a little more Scottish, though.
Oh, that's a wee bit of a problem, isn't it?
It's
He's
like
a fucking demon. He's had magic powers since the start of the series. Before it, even. You know, that'd be a really good Shadow the Hedgehog voice.
Can you see all me?
Walk into my mystery, step inside and hold on for dear life. Remember me, capture you, set you free. I am all of me.
I am
I'm all of me. Fluent exposition.
It's hell.
Mundus. Hey,
By the way-
BTW, I'm totes a good demon and humans suck, Virgil. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, that about sums it up.
Ugh. God.
Again.
Oh no, she lied again. I'm a piece of shit. Oh no.
At least he's self-aware about it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes, more character assassination.
Why hasn't he absorbed all of the others? Why didn't he absorb all of the others?
Well, he hasn't done it yet.
Why didn't he absorb them all? Oh, what the fuck ever.
Mhm.
I am not... Alex, if you're wondering what you need for that meme, it's a bit from Just a Pancake where he photoshopped someone's face over Ventus. Yeah. Everything is fucked and everybody sucks. Oh wait, Limp Bizkit isn't in this season.
I think it's a good thing.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh shoot! You know if there's any way to add any different voices for my GPS?
I don't know. I
That'd be
just
something
have
to
it
do
set
that.
to
Get something where you get like get someone else's voice in there, like Samuel Jackson. Yeah. Hey, motherfucker!
motherfucker, turn right.
Turn right over here, motherfucker! March left! Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
no,
mute
Dark
just
Arm's
a
here to
moment.
arrest you. Which is funny. Yeah, no shit. What are you talking about, Goku? Why? The Secret Service is facing off with a fucking mercenary group. Boo! No, that's you. Uh-huh. That's not a Secret Service handgun. Uh-huh. Oh my god! All of you guys are going on leave. Probably forever. Where's Ashley's dad? Ashley's dad is supposed to be in some position of power in Washington right now. How many episodes are in this season?
8.
8. 8. We are okay, so we are almost halfway through the series. Okay, that's good. That's good. I still have most of my glass left. Amazing. It'll give me another little sip. Huh, guns might actually be good for something. I feel like shooting a lock should be something that you, should plan around. I think he might have been kidnapped by Krauser while Ashley has taken over. Or it's like, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
The blocking is horrible in this show.
Okay, so
Oh my god, that's gonna fucking be important later, isn't it?
what? Because he took a
Dante-
coin?
Yeah, Dante took a coin and put it in his jacket pocket. That's gotta be important later, doesn't it?
That's
Lady's
like,
walking
you
like
stole
she's
something.
Lady's walking like she's a naked porn star on a fucking runway, hey, and not like a
Magic
military
mirror.
person.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Rabbit's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Oh, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, Eddie Shankar has definitely seen The Last Jedi. That way we can subvert the gender stereotypes. Well, I mean, that's not really subverting gender stereotypes. Like, the fact that she was walking like she was naked, flaunting her body instead of walking like a soldier was kind of distracting.
Oh no, she killed.
Flashbacks to all of her dead teammates who were all just 3 days away from retirement. Reused animation no jutsu! This episode is sponsored by the book Twilight by Stephanie Meyer.
Well, not yet, though. Oh god, not this.
It's a
God.
shame that one of my favorite Evanescence songs comes from this stupid show. Walk through the looking glass!
I'm gonna be real here, man.
I might want to
really
use the
don't
edgy
care
mirror
about-
low resolution.
I don't care about Evanescence, man.
I love Evanescence. I have to admit, I believe the music video was included on the DVD of the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. And the song was written for the movie, and, yeah, kinda fell hard for it. And Amy Lee.
Did I
Oh,
catch
no,
you
we gotta
trying
keep-
to have fun?
His
I gotta
daddy
keep in
beat
mind
him,
that-
that's why he's evil. Did you get it yet? Do you get it? His daddy burned his inventions, and now he's getting a chance to implement those inventions in the real world. Did you get it yet? Oh my god, is he gonna kill his dad? He might be. He might be about to commit patricide.
A little meme where it's like, Adi Shankar's in heaven, and guy running the gates is like, Lamel, ain't you Adi Shankar? And drops him off in hell.
Ha, 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 ha. Kubrick stare.
Yeah.
You know, this show is rated TVMA, right? You could have just shown that. Oh, but that would have required more animation.
Stuff that he has to say for actual hype moments.
I was about to take another sip, and then I realized I should probably wait. The credits for this episode should say featuring Truck Coon. I killed him! I cut off his bloody head!
I'll get him on this. Nah, he's a joke.
Why do I have kryptonite in me fucking chest? Why am I slowly turning into Metallo from the Superman comics? You complete me. 28 lifetimes you've completed it? What?
Oh my god, Zord Necrophage.
It's Zork. It's Zork and pals.
Did Argosax actually have any character to,
No,
or is it just
No.
big demon dude?
just big demon.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, we've turned into Resident Evil. We're in an secret underground base. Oh, nice ass shot. Alex, I think I know which Superman comic was your favorite. They were the one where Lois introduces Superman to her various kinks. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, and the reason why Batman knocks on the door to their house now is because he caught her and Clark conceiving Jonathan, and with Clark dressed in the Chain Daddy outfit. What? Keep in mind, they're canonically freaks in the sheets. Yes, I know. Okay, are we gonna actually do something here, or just gonna stand around talking? Oh, where'd you guys come from? All of a sudden, this is Resident Evil 4, but with demons, cybernetically enhanced.
Cyber demons.
Those aren't the cyber demons. Is that part of the Doom soundtrack?
I think it's them trying to do like low end techno music.
It sounds kinda...
Bup.
It does sound kinda like The Only Thing They Fear Is You. I made a joke about that at one point. I fully expect to see The Only Thing They Fear Is You show up in this show at some point. And now it's all butt. Speaking of butt... Why are all the monsters just standing there? I don't remember that either, because that's really stupid.
Oh god.
That was straight out of the Matrix. The Cyber Demon's ultimate weapon is showing all the Rule 34, yes. He has the same power as America Chavez. Yeah, he got the coin. Why is everything moving so slowly? Draw your other gun! Oh, clones. That was the whole thing about the clones. Yeah. The one with the slightly longer hair is hotter. Reference to The Boys Season 3.
Except you're
Here
not
it
naked.
comes.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Here he comes. That's grammatically incorrect, but whatever. I'm getting my glass ready. Hey, is the truck gonna kill Dante and Mary?
Just you
Rules are
wait.
boring. That was the tagline for this entire series. If any of Darkcom were to have my OC do anything about this, he'd be like, let me assemble the squad real quick and we'll get back to you on that. Good shit, good shit. Not this show. Domain expansion. Fuck off. Is this truck ever gonna fucking hit them?
Oh, here it comes. Get ready. Remind you of anything? A certain sparkly vampire?
My immortal in a scene that's referencing fucking Twilight.
Must I bust out the Book of Twilight jokes for this?
I'm gonna take
Yes.
a drink.
Take an extra big drink, especially for what comes
In
next.
Twilight, Adi Shankar, literally inspired by Twilight.
Hang on, it gets better. It gets better.
Yeah, I know. I almost tapped out.
BTW, it's
but
now
like-
been 20 years since Justice League Unlimited ended. Oh, would you look at that? That coin was important.
But like Stone Cold Steve Austin against Bret Hart, I didn't tap out.
No!
Outline doesn't work that way.
Yeah! Don't you know? The ship is canon now in the show.
Ben, if you're watching, Ben, if you're
motherfucker, I know
fucking
you're
watching, you watch this shit. No. I'm gonna watch we're gonna watch this credits here.
All
If
right, I'm
you're
gonna
watching, you gotta tell me with a straight fucking face that me pairing Dante with Claire Redfield is worse than this. Because this is some fucking wank here, guys.
Alright, that's it. We're about halfway through the episodes.
Yeah,
Time to get another drink while we're doing credits.
I'm down to a third of the
Fuck off.
glass.
I'm gonna get myself
I gotta
another.
make this last all the way through the rest of this because I'm not refilling that.
Because, dear God.
As much as I like Lady and Dante being together, just not these versions.
Yeah, and as much as I like this song, why? Fuck it, I had Leon and Sherry making out to Hot Cherie by Hardline, and this is egregious to me, you know? By the way, you can find that in a little thing called what?
Oh, his animation.
Oh, that's Adi Shankar's end card. Okay. But yeah, by the way, you can find that in a little story called Till and Death Do We Part.
Alright, yeah.
Soundtrack is linked at the top of the page. It is on AO3, FFN, and I'm just gonna skip to the next episode, and I am going to use the restroom momentarily. So we're at the start of episode 5, and oh boy.
Oh,
Long haul, gentlemen.
Alright, got him. Go ahead, pour me another shot. Gonna go ahead, reaffirm my poor life choices here. Go.
Also, another voice actor, a famous one, appears this episode.
Is it gonna be Weird Al Yankovic?
No.
Oh, I wanted Weird Al to pop up at some point. Just to be like, hey guys, it's me, Weird Al. This show sucks. Now listen to me actually give you some real polka. Give you some. Let me go play my famous Angry White Boy polka while we have Dante and Virgil killing a bunch of demons. That would probably make for better.
All right, we are on the episode Garden of Deadly Sins.
All right,
Time
double
to get
divulge.
started in 3, 2, 1.
Double
Yeah,
divulge. Oh.
I keep forgetting that you're drinking something way, way stronger. Oh my! He literally is wearing fucking Reboot Dante's gear.
Also, what is this timeline?
So I just found out that Sam Jackson banned the Deep from going into the ocean and then became a huge pussy. Yeah. Now, I will point out that at this point in time, in... oh, that's adorable.
It's gone.
What's the Arbiter doing in this? Hi, Keith David. Yeah, no, that was like the funniest part of that entire episode, Kevin. Yeah, the black coat with the fucking red lining and the strap. He had ebony and ivory by this point, and his hair hadn't turned white yet. How do you fuck up the fucking remake that people didn't like? Okay.
Still,
Science is magic, sort of stuff.
I hear Keith David is a magic man, yes.
also, is that statue supposed to be Kali?
Yes. Oh my god, it's a lemur.
Oh, hey, guy kind of looks like Mundus.
Well, this episode is 27 minutes long. Okay,
Oh,
so I guess we're starting on that.
Oh, yeah, starting right
Honey,
after the reminder.
honey, I need to breathe. Why did you shove me? Excuse me. We're gonna steal that motorcycle, and then is it the guy in the fucking truck okay? So, Alex, what would you say was the favorite part of where Kyrie and Veemon are picturing David? Kyrie and Gatamon are picturing Davis and Veemon as tuxedo mask before they actually appear as him. I mean, like it's just inherently funny. Hey, do you maybe want to go back for another take on that line? Maybe get it all in one go and not have to edit two parts together? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still alive. What? What?
Oh man.
I am without words.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Honey, we know the name. We are the people who can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. Hey, maybe we could have had that scene in the last season. Somewhere towards the start. Okay, then.
Yeah. Okay, so he's just going to be city level then.
This isn't even my final form.
He's only a city level bum.
Because Adi Shankar has decided I must. So that I can explain everything to you.
Oh my god, Yakub.
Praise be upon him.
Uh,
If you're going to be mentioning our Lord, Savior, and Creator, you best be able to praise be upon him.
Are those jets?
Mm-mm.
yes, we know
You never-
that.
Yes, we have to keep on reminding you that because I don't know how to write exposition like that.
Hey Keith, why don't you speed things along?
So this is all the exposition chapter about Argisax.
Half of it is.
For 27 minutes, though. It's got to be a pretty short one. Oh no, he's got a child.
Da 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 da. Shut the fuck up. Pink-haired. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
My quirky granddaughter will never get to see.
We didn't even need that scene was completely worthless.
Okay, I think I'm seeing a couple other demon cameos they tossed in there for fun. What was that, especially like the multi-mess
Well, you
the
know, we could
multi-mess
fuck.
demon?
Oh, wait, there's a child. No, 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 no,
Oh
no, no,
god.
no, 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 no.
At least it's not during the rocket scene.
Okay.
Switching to YouTube because Twitch is being all kinds of fucky. Yeah. Why is Dante dressed as Chun-Li?
Because Capcom
Okay, well,
reference.
lady's actually in an outfit that resembles what she'd wear. That's
It's
interesting.
Yeah,
And
it's the
they eventually surfed Dracula her into that at some point.
It's been a season and a half.
Get
I'm
her
gonna
in
take
her
another
actual outfit. And then
well,
when
an old outfit.
in season 3, when this comes rolling around, she'll be back in that military outfit again.
Or maybe she'll be back in that outfit she wore in season 1. For one fucking shot.
For 5 seconds.
You're like, okay, that's enough fan service. Now back into the military outfit before the lefties try and cancel me on Twitter.
Snidely Whiplash. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna explain the characters. Excuse me. So, Kevin, I want you to tell me, honestly, for real.
Oh no! Thought they gonna fuck.
Yeah. Kevin, Ben, tell me how this stacks up compared to how I wrote Leon and Sherry. Because I'd say it's unquestionably worse. How do you know this? Dante deals mostly in treasure and cash. Dante also doesn't keep fucking records. You destroyed his house, remember? Why would a mercenary keep records of people who've hired him? Oh, I'm just gonna fucking... Taking another sip. Why the fuck not?
Monkey.
Yeah, thank you.
Monkey.
Monkey! Alright, well, Dante, you and Lady are gonna have to get your fucking clothes back on. Or else you're gonna have to be... How did you get your jumpsuit back on? Yeah, they
Really?
they fucked. Do you want to guess who might show up through that? Kevin, you want to know who Nero's father's gonna be? Trekking through Great Bay Temple. My house in the middle of my street. My house. Is the little girl going to die? Run away from this place.
Kid, get the fuck out of here.
Said that with my mouth turned away from the camera so that I can
80-yard that
not
shit.
yeah, so that I can not have my mouth move.
Because we need to save room for the actual fight animation.
Dante, not Virgil, because Shankar thinks Dante is a sexless weirdo for no reason, even though there's more than enough reason. Yeah. Ah!
Ew, she's CGI.
That line was way better when it came from fucking
Ew,
Leon.
CGI. Oh god. CGI clones. Oh god. Oh no.
This reminds me of the
God.
fucking Whatley clones from the Silent Hill comic.
Or
Doesn't make any
the
fucking sense either.
or the Mia Jovovich clones from that one Resident Evil movie.
Which one? They were in like 3.
There's one
Hey,
where it's
lady.
like she ends up fighting a bunch of them at once.
No, shoot him. Shoot him. Just shoot.
Lady, I have
Shoot.
a question.
Shoot him
Does
with
it
the
help?
dehyd-
Does fighting with a womb full of Dante's sperm help?
I don't know.
Shoot
does that-
her.
Shoot him with the dehydration gun.
Transformation into the fucking harpy ladies, a go.
Would you smash?
No. Vanilla form, yes. Harpy lady, no.
Grenada.
Bum-ba-dum-bum,
Oh. Yes, smart idea, lady. A whole bunch of them are still alive.
What?
What do you
Except
mean?
in the games that it is literally something you can do on command. Alright, so keeping between them and the door is irrelevant because they were outside the fucking building.
They flew up and they flew around. Oh no, the tiger's dead.
Well, if you didn't have to die before, you have to die now. Why did you use 2? Dante, where are fucking Ebony and Ivory?
Oh no, they need to do something cool first. Yeah.
I think this is played on a 7 string. It might be an 8, though. Or it might just be like a guitar tuned in really low, like drop C or drop B. Probably more like drop B, actually, considering Devil May Cry songs are usually played in drop B. Although, Devils Never Cry is actually played in, E standard, if I'm not mistaken.
Have you ever been able to do like the flamenco sword guitar riff for Bleach?
I haven't even tried. I'll have to try that out. No.
I think there's usually like a particular. That's a particular kind of skill that you have to
Nero's theme. You're playing Nero's theme while Dante is doing something. Instead of playing Devils Never Cry. It would have been a perfect time to go dun 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 dun.
The time has come. I laugh, cry, going to die.
Right, so yeah, my girlfriend is gonna have to get herself in mortal danger before we do that, so that's gonna be up to you, honey.
You have fun fighting the bird lady.
So what was the point of the devil trigger? Maybe I want to scream a bit more like you care.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh look, she got her nose scar.
We fucking surf Dracula lady's nose scar. Well,
oh no,
Lady and Nero are both dead now. There's no way you would be able to survive that fall. Lady's definitely dead this time, guys. Definitely. Oh, it's not just gonna be... It's not gonna be a, fucking Super Saiyan transformation for Dante or anything.
Guess they didn't have any animation budget for this bit then.
Animating is hard, guys.
And it's all CGI.
Oh, mate, why is your mouth bad, CJ?
He's got the girl.
I think you'll find that I have the high ground. Why are you flashing back to a thing that we can literally see right now? That happened like 5 seconds ago. Oh no.
So how many times does that make it? What is that? 2, 3 times? 2 times
this season.
No, overall, where the Devil Trigger's been slimed out like that.
In this show, at least twice.
Feels like it's twice at this point. First one was against Agni and Rudra, and now Bird
Just
lady.
Rudra.
Takes a while to destroy it. Fixed almost instantly. Gotcha. Well, theme power. Fucking Mary is splayed like that famous statue of Jesus being held by Mary on that statue behind them. Oh my god. He killed him. Who could have seen that coming?
Oh
She got
no!
teleported away. Oh god, 38 minutes. We've got 3 episodes left, boys.
Don't worry, keep pushing through. We got it. You got this.
Oh my god, Mary's not dead.
She somehow survived. Who could have seen this coming? Whoa!
Almost like she's a main character or something. I mean, fucking... Fucking Italian guy was... Oh, another flashback. Enzo was, a fairly important character in
This is-
Bayonetta. But we couldn't keep him alive.
So we gotta bring her back as
Okay, so Mary's actually in her, old costume.
I always liked that outfit though. Which demon is this one supposed to be from?
I can't even keep track. Oh, that's a Beretta M92FS. That's a reference to fucking Resident Evil.
I want to
The
say
Beretta. At the very least, it's a decent handgun.
Yeah, the M92FS is,
Gotta,
pretty good. That's why it's the Samurai Edge. It's also why it's been in
Yeah.
all of John Woo's films.
The Beretta?
Well, considering that my bullets are 9mm and those are not 9mm bullets that killed them, yes! Uh-huh.
So they're turning.
I am the
I
storm
think
that
Adi
is
Shankar might be crazy enough
approaching.
to try and give Lady a devil trigger.
Yes. It's time for me to take another sip.
Take another drinky poo. Now
Might
she's
enough
in
to
the
get me through the rest of
doctor.
this episode. Or rest of this season. Why was her...
She's in a Viltrumite looking outfit, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody mentioned an eclipse?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm queuing up something for literally no reason, not basically no reason. That was from the big book of big cliches of dialogue. Excuse me. I do still remember how to play Devils Never Cry. That's good. Because it's been, probably a year since I recorded that. I'm not playing it on the same guitar, but I am. Yeah.
MC Escher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guest designs by McEscher. MC Escher, a lesser-known rap artist.
That has Mad Max demons for some reason.
Yeah. snap zoom because can't just zoom in on the asset. We have to fade between it. Oh, hang on. It's tradition whenever an eclipse happens that we have to queue up a certain song.
So they basically made Mundus into this whole thing into Palpatine and Darth Plagueis type relationship.
Stupid American sky laser no jutsu.
Don't you always hate when they pull out that technique, man?
Were you Da Vinci in a previous life? Uh-huh. Isn't there an anime about this?
What?
Where you reincarnate... Uh...
Or he dies and
and then gets reborn as a kid and a bunch of things.
Oshinokoi, I think that
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
they made a live action adaptation of it
Ah.
not too long ago.
Oh, Ed.
Started
by 4.
Also stars two Kamen Rider alumni from both of them from Kamen Rider Geats. One of them, Geats had a role. Geats' actor Hideyoshi Khan had a role as one of the other main characters, but the other guy who's also part of the main cast ends up playing the
So
person
the
who
Demon King is trying to pretend that he's John Galt, that's what I was thinking of. I can remember everything.
including this awful show.
What is dream? I know about this awful show.
Alright. So
Take another sip.
I'm at least gonna post this in a moment once I get everything sorted out. But it is. What current ranking of all the Mario Kart World tracks?
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are any of you?
Nobody.
Oh, I know what you are. Dead.
But what's with the Mad Max aesthetic?
I know. Why Mad Max? Why is this Mad Max? All of a sudden, the animation quality has dropped. Animation quality was literally the only thing the show had going for it, and it has gone immensely worse.
Somehow, yeah, don't really see anyone really trying to praise any of the fights, though.
I'm glad, because this show doesn't have very good ones.
Well, it's just flashy animation without any particular substance. That's my sword, motherfucker.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Well, we should try and check out at some point is there's a newer Fist of the North Star anime. Only thing is that I think that one just went to, and that one at least has like better CGI than what's here though. But it's like anime CGI though.
All right, well, thank you, Deadpool. Aha. Okay. Father was alive all along. Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta find your
Twist,
real
twist,
daddy.
twist, 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 twist.
And do the twist.
He already thought Joe killed him.
Come
He's still
on,
evil.
baby, twist. You know, you don't sound a whole lot like the last guy who played the vice president.
Psychic. Gimme.
Oh, I'm sorry, you said monster, huh?
I feel like a Martian.
Why does the vice president have a Giga Chad chin from the back? Actually, he has one from the front too, but it looks more exaggerated from the back. You kind of helped fuck up a couple of people who I like. Excuse me, Enzo, you know. Why do all of Dante's friends betray him? Defective product. Defective product. That's what fucking I mean, I was a little bit more than salve, by the way. I was a bit more than temporary salve for her wounds last night, if you catch my drift. Well, the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend, because you've tried to have several of my friends killed, so kind of put me in a bad position here, guys. Sound like a discount Darth Vader. Oh, would you look at that? You did exactly what he wanted you to do. Oh my god, who could have seen that
He
coming?
rage baited you, and you fell for it.
Yes, the rage bait character rage baited the bad guy who has anger issues. Who could have seen that Oh my god, the sword's broken!
How's it going to possibly be able to fix it?
Okay. Recall, I guess. Ah! Join us, and together we can rule the galaxy. Come to my ecstasy, taking me higher and higher. We can get intoxicated when you turn me on. Oh. That's Color My Ecstasy by Talisman. I don't know that song on the guitar, I only know it on the bass. Do, 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 do. What the fuck is up with that perspective on his face? You remember the really fucked up perspective on, what's her name, Freeren's face? It kind of reminds me of that. Oh my god, we've stepped into the Elric brothers' ceiling circle. Not really sure that's gonna help, considering they could be coming from literally anywhere. I mean, granted, they are coming from the wall. Possibly maybe coming from somewhere else, too, though. Why is the background low resolution? Could you have not blurred it out a little bit more? Oh my god, it's even worse now. Your fucking Gaussian blur does not cover up the fact that you rendered that at, like, 640p.
Okay. Hi, original demon from... Now all these celebrity Hollywood gets to be wiped out, trying to revive an ancient eldritch abomination. Goody, goody.
Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. Trapped in myself, body my holding cell. Why does she have her shoulders exposed when she... Like, not that I'm complaining, it's just strange considering everybody else has... Yes, thank you, Mr. Ikari. Weapon guided by God's hand. Needs no instruction. Joe Football, or Tom Football, is going to help out. I mustn't run away. 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 God.
Yes. Yes, that's what I was telling myself before stream today.
Yeah.
But then I realized, you know what? Maybe running away would be a good idea.
Inflation.
Hello, DeviantArt.
That woman's got... Why are there two identical blonde-haired brown chicks here?
To save money.
Well, they're not clones, but...
He likes going to the chocolate factory every now and then.
Listen, everybody does. You know, we all know, Mick Jagger, brown sugar. Oh boy, you know what we could do is we could take this line and transfer it onto Homelander in the latest season of The Boys. Why does my other monitor keep flickering? It's been doing this for months. It's bugging the fuck out of me. And see the cult of personality. Oh my god, look at that. Pink, blonde girl, pink dress. There's like 3 of them in that shot, I think.
Who saved her? Hey, Dante! Looks like you can use that on command.
Oh my god, Batman's dead. Or Goku's dead. Goku Batman is dead, and
Why are you sad about this, lady?
what?
She got sad about it for some reason. Even
Yes.
though
Why aren't we using one of the songs from the games? Why are you
because
using this song instead of something from the games?
oh get it, he ate the rib.
Pardon me. I'm gonna take another sip.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lord.
Using fucking Freak on a Leash
Yeah,
by Korn.
yes, I guess now he looks like the final boss of 2.
No, for 9/11 times 666.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. It's starting to get late for me.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, overall, the thing with this man.
I am putting my guitar away.
All right, good night.
Literally using Enter Sandman by Metallica would have been less stupid, but I still would have wanted to crucify Adi Shankar for doing that too. Something takes a part of me. You can't handle the truth. Bum 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 bum. Sing me a song. You're a singer. Do me a wrong. You're a bringer of evil. And it goes on and on and on. Heaven and hell. Oh, well. Excuse me. Oh my god! The most predictable twist we've ever seen. Just keep telling yourself that. Can you drop me off at home first? All right, so, 9/11? Yeah, this is not, like you said, this is 9/11 times 666. You could cut this footage into the end of Invincible versus Omni-Man, and it wouldn't look at all out of place.
Well, he ate the rich, now
It
the
almost
poor.
looks like an angel, but evil. Some kind of demon, maybe. Who is this random woman, and why is she not getting eaten?
Oh no.
Chrysalis form, and now he's even more demony. Evolution. Aha. Well, locally dokily then. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to go check on your girlfriend there. Okay. Hey, Scout, you want to back up for the microphone? Oh, you fucking dork. You should have just fucking kissed her on the forehead or some shit, you doofus. Why is his face not on his face? Sure. Easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what do we... Hey, you know that's her signature weapon, right?
Now we gotta surf Dracula that, too.
And now we're just fucking using random licensed music again. Fire away! Hit me with your best shot, Dante. All right there, Sonic the Hedgehog.
This song sucks,
Everybody's
man.
gone surfing. Why, you should have just used Surfing USA. Hey, it would have been stupid, but it would have been at least funny. Couldn't you have used Devil Trigger? Use Devil Trigger all the time. You could have used it here.
Or it
You
doesn't
can use
feel
Devil
like
Never
you're...
Cry. That was actually fairly good.
No, it sucked.
Did the... Is Meh... Hang on, I have to look this up now. Because Meh is a Simpsonsism. Meh Simpsons... used throughout the mid-90s, apparently. First notable use was in 1994 in Sideshow Bob Roberts. And then in Lisa's Wedding, and then in Hungry Hungry Homer. Okay, so this is not an anachronism. Isn't that another phrase for no matter the cost? Those doors are fucking awful. You don't have to italicize that. Kaiju is a loan word. Football! Kind of like how Brad in Resident Evil finally showed up at the end of the fucking game. And he would have been very helpful earlier on. Brad Vickers, I will never forgive you for being such a bitch. Who even is this guy? Please don't tell me this is some named character I don't fucking remember.
His name is Jim Bob.
Tom Remington Jr. Original character created for the show. Thank fucking God. So when he dies, it's not gonna bother me.
Oh yeah, this is the original song for Lady.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair, but you're kind of fucking stupid / insane. Oh my God! That's my job! I was expecting him to die there, but he didn't. Hey, do you mind if I borrow the animation team from Invincible? Yeah, just, change it up a little bit, make sure it doesn't look like you copied our homework that badly. Oh no, I'm just gonna change out the character models and call it a day. Oh, that's fine. Just gonna keyframe those PNGs across the screen. I wonder why that face is cut off.
He's turning General Trigger.
What? Aim lower. That's straight out of the Matrix. And possibly, High School of the Dead. It's a knockoff version of Super Saiyan. Shut the fuck up. That's my secret, Dante. I'm always angry. Become a lame blue demon like me, except red.
It's literally a recolor, but with horns.
Yeah. That's part of Devils Never Cry playing. Right? Excuse me.
Okay, so we're finally here. Yeah, by the way, the sword Virgil's using for his devil trigger also pulled straight from fan-made content.
Of course it is.
Yeah, this time it was from it was a mod for Nero. Devil Sword Nero instead.
Yeah, we're just gonna give all of Nero's shit to his family.
Instead of, leaving it to that guy who voiced him.
Mom, why do you have a cleavage window?
Because I look sexy for the men. Woohoo!
That's actually pretty good. But this is ripped straight from Black Panther.
Actually feels more like something that was pulled from Deadpool 2, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Because Black Panther, that's just more so like father and son.
Yeah. Then make it small. Make it small. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Something takes a part of me.
Boo!
Uh. Okay. Random jukebox out in the middle of nowhere. And that just worked for some reason. God, the collateral damage is off the fucking charts here. I can only imagine what the Zack Snyder haters have to say about this.
Even they'd be like, good lord.
What the fuck? How is he bouncing off the building? He's getting slashed by a giant guy with a giant sword.
Why did he stand still?
Alright, trying to hit a triangle choke in the air. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for her. Or, no, that's just a straight-up Hurricane Rana. Your knees are not less broken because you did that. Not the original. Oh my god, the little girl saved the day. Who could have fucking guessed?
Yeah, little girl.
Now get over there and finish the job. Get over there and finish the job. Finish the job. Finish the job. Finish the job. Finish the fucking job. Why didn't you finish the job? Oh, so that could happen, that's why. That's straight out of Man of Steel. That's also straight out of Man of Steel. Oh, mate, why you sons of Sparta, bad CJ? And they got hit so hard they got knocked out of the devil trigger again. Fucking bored out of my skull. How much longer is in this episode? We have 8 minutes left in this episode.
Then we gotta have the finale.
Yep. That better not be a double-length episode. I still have to take a shower tonight.
Man.
No! We don't need more. If anything, we need less. You're gonna open up the fucking rift so that you can... We're gonna do like Godzilla and let them fight. Get the little girl out of here, please. We're just gonna rip off the fucking shot from Pulp Fiction rather than using the version that was actually in the show or in the movie, in the game rather. Whatever. All right, all of a sudden it's turned into Joss Whedon's Justice League. Yep,
This is
yep,
the one, guys.
jackpot. It's the fucking shot from Pulp Fiction that everybody knows.
You're a king, huh? Here's your crown.
You know, this kind of feels like a season finale. I can't wait to see what they pull out of their ass to make the rest of it keep going. She can't hear you, Dante.
Her AirPods are in.
Is there going to be like a massive time skip and then Dante's going to come back and she'll have like had Nero off screen in season 3?
Oh no.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to hit the restroom and then I will be right back.
Oh God.
Jesus H. Christ. One more episode. One more episode. And we don't have to worry about this till next year.
Whenever they do another season.
Vic, how long is this? 34 minutes. That's great.
Okay, almost there.
2,000 years ago. Okay. So in the year 1 AD. Why isn't he speaking, guys? So Mundus was just reminiscing. I have nothing to say at this point.
Do your best Joker impression for this role. Nobody will notice. Behold the king of kings.
That was a lame show. Was that, am I supposed to... Gives off fucking serious Jeb Bush energy. The show is turned into All-Star Batman and Robin with all the flashbacks. Flashbacks within flashbacks, that is a satellite photo of New York City. Alright, well... Diboja. Of course, Dante lands on his ass and the earpiece is broken. I want to kill Mundus. Straight out of Man of Steel again.
Hey, big ass kaiju fight.
So, for as much as I like seeing this, why are we here? Which might have been a lot easier if you guys had stayed on the other side. Excuse me. Mm. Crazy ass shit's going on. Too bad I don't care.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tony?
Ready for this to be finished, man.
Yeah, me too. Come on. Come on. Crush him. Excuse me. Crush him.
My only
Paramount.
Excuse me.
A guy that my only weakness. A guy who was inside of me.
So how drunk did those 2 shots get you?
Man. Well, it's not making this show any more enjoyable.
Yeah. And that's a interestingly philosophical outlook on life. Glad you died happy.
Alright.
I'm not... So what the fuck ever. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean, if he found out that your boss fucking killed his mom and tortured him, he's probably not gonna stay on your side. No shit, Sherlock, Virgil. It would be stupid if you didn't do that. It was the night. It was the fact that I am Batman. I mean... Just from a certain point of view, right? What? 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 Eh? Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Uh-huh. What? You good?
Oh god.
You okay?
Dear Lord.
Are you just crashing out over the show?
Yes.
Okay,
And
yeah, no, I'm right there with you, buddy. I I don't even know what to say. I'm just kinda
I'm just wow. This is just why. Oh, oh no.
He fathered children. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say. Is that straight?
This is straight character assassination.
Yeah, and that's also just straight up copied from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh god.
So I've gone through the Anju and Cafe side quest, and after clearing out Great Bay, what did I miss? Oh no. You remember that joke I made about Sparta going out to buy milk and never coming back?
Well, it's worse.
Yeah.
Way worse. Oh no. How much longer?
15 minutes. We have 15 minutes of this bullshit, and then we're free.
This is dragging on. Dragging on so long, you've got Devil May Cry.
That's a better joke than anything in the series thus far.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard Adi was doing some bullshit with him. Yeah, it was like, oh no, Sparta never actually. And I know. Before anybody says, I know that this is Mundus telling us this. Here's the problem. I don't know that it's going to be any different. And now we're just, we're doing the Devil May Cry 5 thing of Dante and Virgil being in hell and killing a bunch of shit. Stop resheathing your sword in the middle of a fucking fight.
Okay. Doing a whole thing of Virgil killing Beowulf.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Turn their heads and walk away.
Or we could just kill him. In the time we spent talking about this, we could have already killed him. We could have. Why isn't he killing you guys? Talking is a free action. Does he not have any foot soldiers left?
He's just standing there.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Alrighty then.
Oh, God.
Immundus. Oh my god, we had to find a way to contrive these two to fight again. Stop resheathing your sword in the middle of a fucking fight, Virgil! Excuse me.
And then pulling shit from DMC5 and ripping that shit off. Because Adi Shankar can't try and do anything original.
I mean, I'd rather he stop trying to do things that are original and actually adapt the goddamn games. Not that there's any chance of that working at this point. The only way Season 3 could be good is if they just ignore everything that's happened in the first two seasons and give us a straight adaptation of Devil May Cry, the light novel. It's okay. Dante's fine.
I was using that to hold my organs in.
Why didn't he wipe off the sword before he sheathed it? Why wasn't there any blood on his sword? Oh, look at that. There's a hole in his costume. Dante's dying, guys. Yes. The answer's yes. Do you have to ask? The answer's yes. Yes!
Yes, and busting out that quote while also neglecting the actual context and build up to him eventually saying that in 5.
Now he moves.
And now, if the cut didn't kill Dante, the fall won't either.
Well, Dante's built the tougher stuff.
Yep.
And now it's Force Edge.
Yeah.
Does it just turn into that, or in the games, or what happens to have it go back to?
So they... In the first season, they turned that sword into the big demony sword. Ending off on another cliffhanger, 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Cliffhanger? I would have taken 8 minutes of credits.
Or just 8 minutes of nothing.
Yeah, 8 minutes of black screen.
Just ended like the Sopranos did, like
8 minutes
no
of
one.
Adi Shankar sitting in a theater like Shia LaBeouf and just...
No, you get Adi Shankar the musical while credits roll. And it's all just him basically in a rock opera singing about how he's the greatest creator ever made. And how he managed to revive Devil May Cry.
We're actually related and we had incest sex. And you could take a little bit more than a brief refuge in each other later. Why? Oh my god, they surf Dracula her outfit.
And getting her on a motorcycle.
You should have just waited for him and then you could have done it together. So next to my chopping block is the Swamp Spider House, followed by the Ocean Spider House. That's a shitty photo bash. You're got Dante's favorite parfait. Why aren't you just staying there? Just stay there. You could go on and fucking kick ass together. I don't even like Lady as a character in this show, but
there are ways that you could have gone about doing it that makes it better.
your place is with the best and my place is with the worst. And no.
Look, he's
I don't
gesturing.
deserve to be happy, yada yada.
He's gesturing.
Oh my god! Is it going to
Number
credits?
2.
No! This has more endings than Return of the fucking King. Maybe you should have gone and fucking checked on him. You know. Fucking ending theme from Devil May Cry 4. Why the hell not? It was my favorite song in the entire fucking franchise. We're just gonna throw this in there. For basically no fucking reason.
There's some actual symbolism behind that song. Its lyrics tied to that game. There had to be. No, he's basically
Return of
just
the King earns its endings. Yes, it did.
Just then.
But Mom's cleavage in the center of the frame.
Eva Boopa.
You know, that would have made a hell of a lot more sense if Mary had come and gotten him. No.
That's finally over.
Until next season.
Why didn't you just use the Bentley Jones version instead of recording a new one?
Because that means actually having to make something. Because Adi Shankar thinks that he makes something better.
I give this season 3 clear glass windows out of 10.
If I gave the first season as it is I will not watch out of 10, and now I had to be subjected to this, I give this a 1 out of 10.
You didn't watch the first season?
I didn't touch it because all the clips and stuff I was seeing, it was already making me insanely mad.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you know they used Butterfly by Crazy Town? Excuse me, for about 5 seconds.
I don't care, and personally, I don't care about the hype moments and aura tied to the animation here, because a lot of those, like,
SAG-AFTRA allowed this to happen.
Because either some of it is alright, passable enough stuff, other times it's just bad.
Glad I didn't watch this shit show. You did stay here and watch it with us, though. I'm curious to watch the replay and see how I sound, because I don't think I'm that different to how I usually am. But then again, I did pace myself, so...
But,
yes, where... Tony's been tortured by this. He doesn't have the same kind of, I don't know, joviality as I do. He hasn't had his hopes and dreams dashed as many times as I have, I guess.
Ugh.
Well,
fuck.
bye, everybody. You know where to find myself and Tony and Realist Metal. Do you want to promote your channel?
I don't have a channel. I just hang around places.
Yes.
Okay, well,
You'll probably find him out in the wild or something.
Go subscribe to The Realist Metal 5337, MEDEL. The Realist, MEDEL 5337 on YouTube. Metal doesn't actually put anything out yet, but just in case, there we go. I have my amp mic turned up way too high if it's picking up my voice. Because I can see the little thingies going when I speak. Well, ending stream. Bye, everybody.